Hello? Hi? Oh, okay. I'm making sure the audio worked because last time I had an issue with the mic like disconnected. So, hi. Uh, we're in stage 2. We finally made it yesterday and had a pretty good win streak towards the end of last stream, actually. We were at 8k for a little bit and dropped down to 663. Or 600, 6,300. This is the list we've been using. I am trying desperately to figure out what this 15th extra deck slot is supposed to be. I did get some extra UR dust from buying the pass. Throughout the last few days, we actually have gone from like 30 to basically finishing the pass. It should be done by the time we're done tonight. So it's like, it was worth just getting, but gave us some extra UR dust to tinker with. I've had a few ideas for what that last slot should be. Thank you, Railkin. Thank you for the follow. Just follow me on Twitter. I probably won't be doing follow backs, but I appreciate you coming over. My whole idea is that I want to be playing Valence in WCQ all the way up to at least the top 10,000. What I'm looking for is this last extra deck slot, and I've had a few ideas. I've wanted maybe a third Beyond. I've tried the Akashic. I've tried Nightmare Unicorn. I've tried a Unchained Abomination and Baguska all in that slot. I've had a few passing thoughts like Gigantic or Second Exceed the Pendulum. Gigantic Sprite. I'm wondering if maybe Sprite Elf would give me more grind. But what I'm gonna try to start with is I'm gonna try Closed Heaven, because we make Goddess really, really often, sometimes just as removal. And people might think that we're gonna use this to try to bridge Fiendsmith stuff, and they'll just let it resolve. So that's what we're gonna try, and hopefully it works. So yeah. We're gonna go in and give it a shot. Here's the music. There we go. Need to turn it down a little bit, apparently. I think that's about the sweet spot. All right, let's go. That does not look like a card they want to be discarding. That looks extremely ashable. Yeah, okay. That's good for us. Because they have one piece of interaction, apparently. Hopefully it's an imperm that... maybe they wouldn't set an imperm. We've got a called by 2, like... yeah, we probably got this. Oh, I never thought about the fact that this makes Electromite really, really tempting. Having Gentry for just the Performa Pals V-Spell line. They might just disconnect on that. And if they don't, we'll still kill them. Yeah, okay. I wondered if it was Maxi with them staying, having one card seeing I was on Pendulum. Kinda sus. Forever hold your imperms. We'll take it. Breaker? Or Whitewoods? I know Whitewoods Runic plays 3 upstarts. Wow, all 3. Kinda wishing I had that Droll right about now. I'm gonna ash this one. I think I'm being FTK'd. I want to be able to kill them next turn. I had a feeling. Yep, go ahead. Okay. Not being able to Apo Hugin really sucks. That's limited to 1, right? I'm in a really bad spot, except for the fact I don't think they can beat Evermax, but I don't think they're trying to. This is probably stun. There goes Hojo, there goes another solo. We're down to 1. Yep. There goes both Scions. I thought about removing one of those instead of the Disablaster. I think I'm regretting that. I think I would have rather the Disablaster go. Or maybe not. No, I think I'm wrong. I think I would rather have the Disablaster in case they have a Floodgate. No, I don't want that. No, put that back. Oh, that was my easy out to Fountain. Holy shit, 1 in 18. Hi, Penguin. I think this is stun. They started with 3 upstarts in 1 day of peace. This is definitely stun. This is my first game for the day. We started at like 6,000-ish. Or this is my second game of the day. Our first one went really fast. It was a Maxi game versus Atlantean Mermail. Now this scares me. All right. Got a Balatro hand going. Hopefully they pop the Shino. That'd be like ideal. Though we have Gentry'd up here, so like it's this works. Skill drain. Well, lucky for me, I can negate your skill drain. I'm actually gonna summon this Shino. I want to make SP for more pens buddies. I want to be able to do a fat pen summon. Hopefully not into a Solemn. If it's a Solemn, they went first on stun. Or no, they didn't. They went second. I don't know. Oh, okay. Now it might not be a good idea. Oh shit, that's right. I'm under skill drain. Not anymore. Do I get rid of the skill drain, or do I get rid of the... The fountain would make whatever they draw not worth it. They've used flashing fire already. That's the big one I care about. That could be a solemn. But can I beat this otherwise? Yeah, if I summon Beyond. I'm really concerned about a destruction though. They could have drawn... Destruction's a 1-up, right? Yeah. I'm gonna take the face down at risk of it being a strike. If I remember right, doesn't this negate any card that's activated? Never mind. It's a monster, it doesn't work that way. The pendant does. Oh no, it's not. Okay, I have to get rid of the skill drain. Never mind. We'll just deal with runics. We have to. I don't think we have any more solo targets. They banished Hojo of both Scions. Baron, Marquis, Viscount, Mizuki. We have both Shinos. Yeah, I actually want to keep the solo in deck in case they... or just as like a mill block. Same with me not searching with this. I'd rather the Performa Pals be in deck. There's just an argument that I should go further and go for an Exceed. I want the pop on Beyond though. These two. I want you here, you here, and you here. And that was important. With that face down gone. Better not be like waking the dragon or something. We can goddess it, but it'd be annoying. Okay, I'm glad I activated that. Or I'm glad I hit that one. Oh, not protecting the fountain is massive. We're free to play. It's not quite what you foretold. TCG, to be blunt, not a damn clue. This is Persona 5 Scramble. This was the Warriors game that they had in the series. Personally, I think I like this version of Last Surprise more than the normal one. If you put a gun to my head and said I have to play Valence in the TCG, I would probably play Cormorant still. OG is really good. They've got different vibes. I'll concede that. This one has more, I mean, this is fuck it we ball vibes. The original has more like, I'm gonna style on you so hard that you're just like doomed. Like, this one is, the way I feel about this version is like, yeah, because Strikers is a sequel, so we're already like level 100, so yeah, good hand. But like, you're already a level 100 Joker, and everyone else just gets to deal with you being able to roll them. And this version of the song, I think, encapsulates that. Also, what the hell? Never played Persona? Okay. Yes, this is the version from the sequel. Here's the rankings, by the way. This is the person we're trying to beat. Whoever's in 10k. So 1400's like the goal. If we could get higher, that'd be awesome. If I get to like 1600, I might put in the towel and go play ranked. Just so that I can say, yo, I got top 5,000 when my goal was 10,000. But we'll see, we'll see. Wanted it for a while, but I'm too broke to buy a bunch of random games. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I was a college student, broke college student. I wouldn't say I'm rolling in money right now. I have like at least a little bit of disposable income, which is nice, but just a little bit. Not much to be able to go buy games. I've done my big game purchases for the year already. I bought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and all the DLC because we have folks come over regularly, and my siblings and even my mom, so both of my parents, everyone in my family plays Mario Kart, and so it's like, okay, this is something I can justify doing with my family. Yeah, oh hell no, not buying the Switch 2. This was a Switch 1 purchase. The other one I did was I bought Metaphor. I got it on sale for like 40 bucks, and I was like, okay, I can stomach that, but I'm not buying any more games for the rest of the year. Those two will last me like way longer than I probably longer than even just the year. And then of course we've got like Master Duel. Sometimes you can play good games for free too. Yeah, no, I cannot in good conscience stomach the price of the Switch 2. Which feels bad having grown up being a Nintendo kid. There's also emulation you can always go do. Like, the game I'm listening, the soundtrack I'm listening to right now, Mega Man X. If you've never played the original Mega Man X, good ass game. It's relatively short. You can play it on everything. Don't try to play it on the cell phone. You will hate yourself for not having an actual controller. But, like, such good music. Even if you don't play the game, go listen to the soundtrack. Storm Eagle is a fan favorite. I'm not a big fan. Armored Armadillo is probably my favorite Mega Man X game, or Mega Man X song. But this is definitely up there. This is the opening theme, and I mean, it will feel like a game from the early 2000s, but it will feel like a good game from the early 2000s. So expect, you know, you hit spikes, you insta-die kind of bullshit mechanic. But also, like, I don't know, the game just is good. I would recommend looking up a little bit of a guide to make sure you get the upgrades. If you miss the upgrades, it can be kind of painful. But other than that, you know, just straight up a good ass game. Aww. It's crazy to me that Spotify has stuff like that now. I remember when I first tried getting Spotify, or using Spotify years ago, I just never could because the music I wanted to listen to was mostly video game stuff, and that stuff just wasn't on Spotify at that time. It's really cool seeing how video game music has come a long way for being, like, using the word legit maybe feels a little bit wrong, but I don't have a better word to describe it. People respect it a lot more than they used to now. gonna cycle Shino for the Electromite draw. Because we don't have any hand traps that are actually hand trapping. She get Mario Kart World because he gets 400 hours and 8 Deluxe, and the new Rosalina is cute. Aww. Yeah, unfortunately, that do kind of be the case. I'm struggling with figuring out whether Disablaster or Scion is nicer to put in the extra. I'm gonna try Disablaster again. I don't think Runic was a good test case. I'm also realizing I don't think I put a card back in the extra. I think I'm running a 14 card extra right now. Lamau! Lamau! Yeah, the only Mario Kart I ever got really into was DS. I played a lot of 64 growing up, but I was more of a Crash Team Racing kid when it came to the consoles. But Mario Kart DS, me and my siblings would play for hours. Even them just playing the little Shy Guys from the DS download play, which, hot take, key feature that the Switches are missing. If I have a party game, I should be allowed to... Is that a once per turn? Yes. If I have a party game, I should be allowed to play it with my friends without them having to also buy a copy. Download play with based, and I will die by that take. Does the Switch 2 have it? I didn't know if it does. What are we foolishing? Oh! Yeah, I'll Appo that. I didn't hear about it if they did. If they did, that's a good step. But I haven't heard a whole lot. They're holding Sengenjin 3 unknowns. They could be bricks with Crystron. Yep, you got that. Was it the last turn? Okay. I didn't watch like the big Switch Direct. Or no, I did. I did watch the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. I just don't remember that then. Card effect. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's see what they do. First jump from your deck, then so Super Summon. Discard one, summon one. In your hand or graveyard, target one user controls them. Send two with different names. They've already sent the Smiger. You want to special summon it and destroy a card you control. That's fine. I want you to have to use Tristaros. I don't want to do anything while he's on the game share. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool then. Ah, you bastard. I did donate you a field spell. I deserve it. I don't know what their last card is, I don't think. But that's good to... Or no, I do. It's Sengenjin. So I know everything that they have. Sengenjin, and then whatever's here. There's an argument that I should have let the Sengenjin resolve and pop it. It would have saved me an Appo negate, but I'm okay with that. Machine lock them. When it's summoned, they summon or send two. Only use each effect. I'm gonna let that resolve, actually. That has a graveyard effect, which kind of sucks, but... I'm gonna negate this. And I want to negate the Triceros graveyard effect if I can. Yep. And we're going to prepare, because the Synchro wants to be destroyed, so it's probably not. We'll hold off for a second. This is gonna effectively let them Foolish 1, which sucks. Oh, it's another Sylphepnir. What cards do they have? This is the one that banishes to summon from hand. That's the add. Is this the one? And a monster. So they haven't done Fist Vern. This guy's on summon, right? Singer summon, add a Christian from graveyard or banishment. Yeah, I'll let you do that. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen a lot of the green one. I didn't... Maybe this is different lines, or maybe I've just been playing bad Krishan players. I don't know. Okay, you added the trap. Like, whoop-de-doo. Nova. Okay, I will be popping that. Argument I should have swapped there so I could push this with the field spell if it's still on the field. I probably should have done that. The attack negate from, or the attack reduction from this sucks though. It's keeping Apo down. So they're free to do whatever they want while it's still on the field. We could banish this and send to. No. Summon to. They probably have something they can do. Yeah. A little banish and they can... Or a little summon from banished. Let's see what they summon. Is Sengadin the trap, which the trap is kind of rough, if I remember right. Don't face a card or two if you control a Christian Synchro. Shuffle one. If you destroy the targeted cards. So one or two cards destroyed. It's a continuous. And he gets to E-Tele 2 from the deck. So probably to Synchro summon. Can it summon itself? It can summon itself. So that's either tuner, and it's a level 7. Okay. Another Christian from graveyard or banishment. I don't think I want that. If your 7 is not great, yeah, you can make another Esqueletus. You've already used both of the effects. And all you get to do is set the trap card to pop 2. Which, sure. Popping scales would suck. But, well, no, we can move these and pop. Oh, they had another one. I forgot that this did. This is both effects per turn? God damn. Okay, so never mind. They can go higher. We can get to 9. Phoenix, what do you do? Banish all spell traps I control in my graveyard. That would hurt. So that's a 5. What? Starts with a tuner from the deck. Do they have a different tuner? It's Citri! So that's an interruption. They're trying to set up an interruption. Or what? Okay, now I have no clue what they're doing. Quarion Drex, 2 tuners. Target a number of monsters I control or my graveyard with no materials used for the sink or summon of this card, banish them. So they can target 3 monsters. Electromite would be suck because then I don't have a fire for access code. Losing Arctos, no! Excellent. I'm gonna go battle. I'm just gonna swing over this guy. Target a banished monster, summon it to the field. You summon the Tristeros. One banished monster. Oh, they can even summon my guys. They could summon my Arctos. That wouldn't do much for them. What if I just raw pendulum summon? They have a pop 2. But if they use that now to pop my scales, I get to Shino for free and I win the game. So this is good bait. Nice! I'm gonna guess they're gonna shuffle that. Okay. Cool. Follow-up's important, folks. Never forget. Did I go through Exceed? I did. It makes this a little bit more annoying. You might have to link off the... I shouldn't have summoned that. I could go access code, pop the 2 cards. So they're gonna get to summon Tristeros. No matter what, I want the body. We'll go battle. I'm not gonna kill them this turn, because I made that mistake. Summon the Tristeros. Oh. Okay, well now I'm gonna just straight up goddess that. Because I don't want them activating his effect. And hopefully that's enough to get us through. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. This one, someone adds a monster. This one banishes. No, destroy Sinker. They have to do that. Add a monster. That's still really bad, especially with the continuous trap up. I shouldn't have summoned. I should have gone for Beyond. I had game. I was being greedy. I didn't want to link off the Avramax, and I deserve to lose. I didn't do that because I didn't want to... Honestly, it's sentimental. I did not want to link off the Avramax. I'm going to lose for it. Damn it. I should have known. We'll see if it goes okay, or probably not. Turn the music down a little bit. I'm gonna remove this song from. I'm not actually a big fan of this song. Making it a little hard to think. It's like, I'll let you spin your wheels for a second, see if maybe they don't go anywhere. As much as I'm complaining, they do still have to out Evermax, and I haven't seen a way to do that yet. And that's another reason why we don't FF. I've had that happen twice. Once with the Christian and once with the Mermail. Wait. Ah, fuck. I forgot. I'm still in a 14 card extra. Oh well. Take a big sip. Of water, of course. And we go in. Oh no, there's 15. What's still in here? Oh, I put close time in. Never mind. I've been gaslighting myself. I forgot I put close time in. Okay. Channel redeems? I'm not partner. That is something I have to get to before I can do that. But I do actually have ideas for what I want to do when I get there. It took me 10 years to find the answers something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful. That's da da da. What are you thinking about, buddy? You would have max seed by now, surely. $45 is usually normal. Well, this is 50, but I have been seeing some bigger lists. I've been seeing a lot more 50s than I used to. That ain't Mermail. I ain't crossing that out either. That's... Alright. Okay. No, don't be... You're not stupid. That just happens. Like, that happens sometimes. I don't know if I want to pop this, though. Does that have to be in the extra deck? If it's destroyed. That'll trigger if it's banished, too. But then we're betting on just having... I'm not going to get the solo banish. I'm actually going to use Hojo here. This might be an Avermax pass angle. And actually, I am going to go ahead and use Beyond's Pop on Gentry, because I need to get rid of the field spell too in this case. Having Hojo stuck there does kind of suck, though. Because we had to banish Shinra. Can make IP. That way it could be SP, it could be Goddess, it could be... Or it could be IP, it could be Avermax, it could be Apo if we need to. Like, no matter what, I'm making IP. It's just a matter of what it goes into. So I don't want to make a 3-mat Apo and pass. Not if they're shiftering, because that makes me think it's cash. Which, honestly, if it's cash... It's cash. If it's not cash. What would 50 be with shifter? That's got to be something really specific. Could be Zoocash. Could be... Probably not Exo. Could be Millennium. Or some kind of, like, stun deck. I think no matter what, Avermax is just the play. Yeah, Flu would never go this high. Yeah, beat IP Avermax. Unless they've got Nib. Well, if they've got Nib, I've got Cross Out. And I'm just going to hold. I'm not going to set the Cross Out just in case. No? No? Okay. You got it, pal. Maybe like a stun lab? So that'd be kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, sure, you got it. You're not gonna be able to summon your other Bestial unless you tribute summon it. It could be a Tempai. In which case, the IP Avermech. It's Millennium! I called it! And I don't know if Millennium has an out to this guy. No, come on, give me the where is, here he is. Again, spell trap effects activated. Exod Fires of Rage. Destroy all cards. Target one. Yeah. They don't have an in-engine out to this. They have to have something else to beat this. What could they make? They could Goddess me. They could... Maybe BLS? No, I don't have a monster from them to beat over BLS. Has image from Lotus. I have a friend who plays Millennium that shared me a deck a while back. They're one of the better Millennium players, so I'm gonna go take a look at what they suggest, because I don't think they have an in-engine out to this. In which case, it would be a matter of what extra deck cards they're playing. Relinquish Anima. Super Poly could do it. If they have Super Poly, that would suck. They'd have to put a light on board, though, and I don't think they have one that's easy to get to. They're not on Goddess. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's about it. I think it'd have to be a super poly target if they're on that version of the deck. No, don't get rid of my high scale! No! I'm out of high skills! No! They're gonna make me use the fucking Grand Duke. Unironically though, I think I just like go battle and just like kill them. They're leaving attack position monsters on the field. What does he do if he's destroyed by battle? He does get destroyed. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Once per turn. During your standbys, lose 1,000. Yeah, okay. Excuse me? Wait. Wait, what? Huh? No, Evermax? What? Were you on vacation today? What was that about? Is it Mill? I can't spell it. It's not during the damage step. Let's return if this card battles during damage calculation. Well, Avermax is also during damage calculation. Quick effect. So this... Yeah, I would have been second, but I shouldn't have died. Right? No, I think you're right. I think it doesn't matter. But still, the fact that Avermax didn't give me an opportunity to trigger, and both are during damage calculation, that feels wrong. I don't see what happened. I'll be honest. Where could you use it? Exodius was at 0. Oh. The fact that I can't trigger it to gain 0 attack is kind of weird. That's like law your game moment. Yep, okay. Oh, and I did have another high skill. I had Disablaster in the deck. Never mind. I forgot he was here. Quick effects can't happen during damage step. Right, except for ones that say during damage calculation. If it says specifically during is part of the damage step and it is a quick effect, that part takes priority. I think it was the fact that I couldn't gain 0 attack. There was no attack to be gained, so I couldn't activate the effect. I think that's what it was. Yeah, it really is. I watched the 1 hour coder video on it, and I've still got things that I'm not sure about. Well, anyways, we go back in. Today we learned. And shifter happens sometimes. Yeah. This game's awesome. And Sometimes it's just being able to flex little knowledge pieces like that. It's like, do you know the... Here's a quiz. Do you know the 5 parts of the damage step? Before, start of, during, end of, after. Not... Wait. I thought it was... Before damage... Or start of the damage step. Before calculation, during calculation, after calculation, and then after the damage step. Before, during, end of... Okay, yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, I just had to think about it. Also, Ash Blossom did nothing. They had the cards anyways. Nib carry. Police. That's summons too, right? I'll just do it on summon. Yeah. I don't want you searching the spell or the trap. Vanquish Soul and Ritual Beast. I've played a bit of Ritual Beast. I actually own it on this account. I just accidentally opened the cards while trying to pull another deck. Vanquish Soul is one that I've tried to play. Dude, I don't get Vanquish Soul. It's something else. I have no idea how that deck wins games. It just doesn't feel good to me. But apparently I'm a minority for feeling that way. Bitch, you put that in the imperm call or in the pendulum column just to spite me. I'll special summon this. Please don't be an Ash in hand. Nice. No, that would be throwing. That would be throwing. That would be throwing. We don't do that here. First decent deck because a really nice local borrowed it to me. Aww. I always love hearing that people's locals are like helping them get into the game more. Vanquish Soul support's awesome. Yeah. I've heard of the Vanquish Soul support's pretty rocking. All slurs and shit. Is that a like a endearing thing, or is that like a man, I'm kind of glad I got out of there kind of thing? Wait, they have a card called Vanquish Soul Rocks? That's funny. Very glad you got out of there. Okay. Yeah, I feel similarly about the place that I'm in. I don't think you'd get away with... You wouldn't be able to get away with saying slurs, but there definitely was... We had one person who was trans at our locals that was there for a while, and they felt so alienated that they broke ties in a really rude way. So I'm not exactly sad to see them go. Not because, well, like, there's a way to be... How do I word this delicately? The things that they were rude about and left had nothing to do with the things that other people were being rude to them for. If they would have left and made a mess about the fact that people weren't being nice to them because they were trans, I would have fully supported it. But they left supporting a store locally that is known for opening and resealing packs and just generally being a really, really shitty store, and completely like bombing, like review bombing the other good stores in town. Yeah, and the worst thing is that the people that they were supporting were also being like negative to them for qualities intrinsic to their person. So it's just like, it was just a nasty situation all around. There's a lot of reasons why I'm kind of glad to be doing online gaming instead of going to locals all the time. Most of the folks are nice, but definitely not a perfect crowd. But you'll never find a perfect crowd. That's just kind of how the world works. It sucks. But you do your best. Do your best to make the best out of it. That's how I try to roll. Also, this is going to be rough. This voiceless player is getting this set up completely without any interruption. Ugh. They even summoned Saray. Oh my god, they're popping off so hard. Is that probably an imperm and the trap card? Yeah, there's the trap card. Hopefully they'll just like blind pop this. I want to try to put this here in case I summon it with Shinra so I can destroy this. They let it resolve. I can't target light monsters, right? Yeah. Nice. So that's the Omni. I need this to resolve. There's an argument I should have gone straight for a high scale, but like, this would be pretty hard for them to mess up. Yeah. Still gonna try. Because we actually can out a little bit of the board. We can bounce that with Hojo. As long as they don't ritual summon something. They didn't. Okay, okay. If they have nothing else, we might still be in it. We need the negate. Please negate the effect. Heads, 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 heads. No! That's game. We'll try it, but like, there's no way you don't Cerebus this. Yeah. All right, you got it. I feel like this isn't going to be good because if you use Goddess, usually it's because you need to get rid of something without activating an effect. So once again, that slot is up for grabs. It just doesn't feel useful. There's always Nightmare Griffin. I'm not thrilled with the idea, but could be worth playing. I'm gonna link 3 or lower. Just looping? Oh, didn't mean to click that. I hit the wrong loop button. I'll let it play again. What are you doing? Does that play cross sheep? Your pendulums don't usually go to the graveyard, so there's not really a reason to. And we can't resummon links under Valence Lock. I wouldn't want to discard and do that in the end phase. If it was like draw, maybe, but... Or if it was like immediate, maybe, but not during the draw or during the end phase. Did it? What did it do? I wasn't looking. Oh no. Oh, this might come up. A non-link in the extra monsters? Okay, actually. Battles another monster in the opponent's EMZ. Oh, yeah. Okay, it probably was me. We'll try Gravity Controller for a little bit, I think. It's kind of specific, but it could come up. I hate these zone-specific cards, but the EMZ just gets used often enough. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. It could be useful going second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, but we'll go back in after that. Okay. And we're back. Pentestag would be kind of funny with Evermax. Doesn't Pentestag have to point at it though? Evermax doesn't really have good arrows for summoning Pentestag. Maybe I'm wrong. But... it does? Okay. Like, the problem is that slot has so many cards that, like, almost fit. Holy shit, what are you doing? I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Yeah, I'll grab the monkey board. Do I want to do this first, or...? Yeah, I think I do. I'm going to use the monkey bird search first, though. I'm going to summon the Shino. Buddy here probably doesn't know what they're supposed to do against Pendulum, if they're really making that choice. Oh, I already have one of the... I want to follow up one. Nice. Nib would suck here, but okay, cool. I actually think I want to do this. I want to move her in deck. We'll do that. We'll take it. Okay. What a hand. There's an argument I should have grabbed the other Skulkerbat. I'm kind of regretting it already, actually. It's gonna make Gentrude really weird to work with. Maxi now. Yep. Now I'm not regretting it as much. Oh, see ya. Have a good day, and hopefully we'll see you. Hope we see you back again. I think I went you. Can I afford to let them play with just SP? I don't have any hand traps. I'm gonna go for it and hopefully it works fine. If this eats their battle phase, that's ideal. And if we get SP's arrows for next turn, that'd be helpful. That's a bad sign. That's really bad. That might be game bad. Are we real? They're playing Duster and 40 card White Forest list. There's a chance they let me live. Pitch another one. That's funny. Oh no, they added it and now they pitched it. I did back at Imperm. Still haven't given me an inclination that I'm losing the game this turn. But maybe I just don't know exactly how this deck works. Now that might be a bit harder to get around. Plus 1800, yeah, okay, you got it. Nice. I didn't need to do that. That might cause me a problem later, actually. Shouldn't have used the effect of Nightmare Apprentice on summon, because then you could have bounced something. Because right now, as it is, 3k, 3k, 2k. I don't even have to summon another card. Okay, now I do. No! Well, that was fast. Welcome back. This is the safe thing to do. Which I should be doing it that way at this point, not playing greedy. We'll save the graveyard move actually. Do I have Gentry in the extra? I do. We'll do something kind of goofy. No, this is a different one. Thankfully, we have the cross out in case that's an imperm. Because they could, like, imperm nim me if that's what they drew for turn. Well, no, they can't, actually. That wouldn't be the effect, because they have Typhon on the field. They can't nib under Typhon. They can, but I have cross out for it. And I also have an Apo that I don't care about. She's here for moral support at this point. Yep, that's how I expected that to go. This is why when people say, is Goddess cuttable? I'm just like, I make her all the time. What did I put in that slot again? What do I swap it for? Gravity controller? Yeah, okay. Gravity controller will come up in more grindy games where you're just kind of struggling for resources. Like if it's like an SP pass kind of thing, you can just hand out, make gravity controller and out the SP with no matter what you have in your extra. You ash the horse, if I remember correctly. You're back again. Delayed message, I would assume. Or is this a I'm back. Back again. Also, Flynn Smith. You're probably gonna make area leader. Wi-Fi crashed for a minute. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That would do it. I haven't normaled yet. I think words. I'm gonna. That's not Dark Blade. I thought that'd be Dark Blade. Normal some of the Dark Blades. Sleepy. Here from Graveyard, add a memento con. I do. Once I finish Awakening, I don't know exactly what I'm going to go into. I might do a different Fire Emblem game. I might go play Metaphor, because I did get that and I want to play it. There's a chance that one day I get just a wild feeling and decide I want to try to put Spelunky. That's so... don't like that. That's a floodgate. That's not a floodgate. A Metaphor, it's like Persona. It's made by the same people. Tracks in the Grave. I'm gonna do this here. Make them think maybe it's a bell for a split second. Yeah, I don't want you activating the tract or the sleepy. $12, $24, $6. You just use the sleepy in hand and what else? Make the thunder drag. Oh, like shuffles from grave? Oh, I definitely did that wrong then. I even thought to myself I should wait for this guy to hit the field, but it didn't. I was concerned that something else was going to happen beforehand. There is a real chance that they make Abo or something. I think that was a defensible nib. Even if it might have not been ideal. Memento, as far as I can gather, is a lot like this deck in the fact that it's a freeform combo deck with a bunch of one-ofs. I think if I really took the time to learn what Memento does, I would really like it. Yeah, same. It's so complex that to sit and learn Memento is like a multi-hour endeavor. And sometimes you just don't feel like putting that amount of time into it. Okay, well in that case, I don't have much of an excuse for you. You're already learning a bunch of big wombo combo decks that take a while to figure out. But I understand. It also is like, maybe it's just me. I think these cards are kind of ugly. And that makes it hard for me to want to play it. Like, I'm not as much of a, I like these, or I think these cards are good, so I'm going to play them. I very much care about my cards being pretty. Like, look at this guy. Look at this, like, oh, he's got aura. And that's what I love about these guys. Like, who doesn't see this guy, and it's like, oh, that guy is cool. That guy's awesome. We love big robots. He's got like also like the big like metal cape cowl thing going around, like a protective shell. Like, oh come on. Pretty privilege is real when it comes to this game. It's, yeah. It's like when Farfa was arguing that if IP had like an ugly ass monster on it, people would be calling for this card to be banned. But it's a cute anime girl, and so people not only tolerate but enjoy it. Like, I am on record saying this card is ban worthy as early as 2 or 3 years ago when I was writing for Duel still. I wouldn't say that being pretty is a necessary criteria for me, but it's pretty high up there. Like, like, I want to at least have the desire to look at the cards on my field. Because if I don't want to look at them, I mean, it's in the sense I don't want to look at them. We've already heard this. We've also already heard this. Are we in one of those stupid YouTube playlist loops? I think we haven't heard this one yet today. Did they add a trap card? I need to make sure. I didn't think they did. No, they went through Ogden days. Desiree in the graveyard? No, Lacrima can Ogden Day summon fucking Engraver? Yeah, sure. Well, we'll just say I have my doubts about this hand being able to do it, but we'll see. They didn't double floodgate while I wasn't looking, did they? No? Oh, they're resummoning the pop. I was gonna push this guy, but they just gave me too tantalizing of his own placement for this. Oh! Yeah, you got it. Placement of ulti raise. Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of rare cards, or like expensive cards, just because, I mean, I play Giga Budget. I mean, that was one of the things that brought me to Valence. They're damaged. Oh, okay. Okay, I've got to pick your brain on this. When it comes to the rarity collections, what's your favorite like? Well, actually, no. I'm gonna open it up. What's your favorite rarity period? Also, huh? What do we mill? Okay. I'll win from the Rhino Heart. And then I'll Ash the Redoer. Secret? Okay. That's not a bad take. I agree. I'm also a really big fan of rare. So maybe I'm just like Valence brained. My favorite rarity from the rarity collections? Oh. Do I let them get to Kiklos or do I let them do Fiendsmith? I think I have to Ash this. You can get to Kiklos if you're playing Redoer. That feels bad. But like, I needed 3 hand traps to stop this no matter what. My favorite rarity from Rarity Collection are actually the ultimate rares. And apparently that's a hot take. A lot of people like QCRs, a lot of people like Secret. Most people just kind of like, okay, super and ultra are budget, cool. I even know a couple of people that like the Platinums. Apparently, the Ultimates being a good rarity is like a hot take, and I don't understand why. I don't like the collector's rares, the ones that have like the little like dots in the sparklies. Not a big fan of that. But just the etchings in the ultimate rares. Yeah, I hate the misprint ultis from like the OTS packs. Those make me sad. But I think it's from coming from Pokemon. And like super casual Pokemon, let that be known. I never did good competitive Pokemon. But as a super casual Pokemon player, I loved the full art cards. One of my favorite cards in my collection is a Boundaries Crossed full art Skyla. I don't know how much that costs anymore. I don't really care. That, like, I just love that card. I also have a bunch of Plasma Freeze and Plasma Blast stuff, which is really cool. I was also a Diamond Pro Platinum kid, so having like the Dialga Palkia full arts is really, yeah. Pokemon's high rarities are so good. Also, holy shit, look at that board. Look at that draw. Unfortunately, that is kind of a problem. Cross out and talents. Talents to draw might actually be valid. They let me summon, which is already mistake 1. Will they stop a summon 2? Here's where we test if they have a brain. We're not going to use Shino yet. We're going to Nizuki target the Shino and see if they negate the Nizuki instead of the Shino. Because some people will do that. They'll negate the mover and not the actual, like... Yeah, they won't negate this. They can negate both, can't they? Kind of. And actually, this lets me go to Electromite. Ooh. They can Desiree both of these. But it gets the Desiree out of the way. You Desiree this. Don't let this resolve or you lose. Because I've got a choice. Do I want to Electromite, take this, and then pop it? They'll send the Electromite, but I'll get a draw and a search for like a Performapal? Or do I want to risk and gamble, but the draw? Let's see, if I get a Performapal, they send the... I get to Pendulum Summon this. I'm already locked. Yeah, take Desiree should be game. $58. So I need 22. Can I get to that with just 2 bodies easily? I don't think I can. Wait, I can make Typhon. I just make Typhon and steal their guy. Right? Nothing fancy? They didn't mill. Oh, they have a shuffler. That's what they're looking at. Nice. Very clean. Yeah, that was clean. I feel kind of good about this. That game could have gone way worse than that. Because we could have had to risk on the gamble with Talent's draw, or we could have had to try to fumble our way through a combo and risk them getting another turn, which is something I really don't want to do if they have tier, or if they have Fiendsmith cards. Ooh, this is another game. If you've never played Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, fantastic game to emulate. This one you can even do on your phone without there being a problem. Like, this game is peak Pokemon in my opinion. The Pokemon franchise at its finest. Yeah, I would go as far as to say, if you're a Pokemon fan, I know you said you might try Mega Man X. Try this first. Like, there's a good chance you fall in love with this game. For years, this was my favorite game of all time. Like, this song sounds damn good, and this originally came out of a Nintendo DS speaker. Sounded just as good back then, even with the lower quality. Okay, sure. One of them's follow-up. Now that I think about it, Explorers of Sky might have been like the darkest story Pokemon's ever told. Never thought about that. If it's not, it's up there. It's got some heavy themes. Yeah, you're right. XD was up there too, because it was literally dealing with like like theft and robbery and people just generally being terrible people. If I go this way, I make IP, okay. I'm gonna waste a link material, which sucks, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah, the manga is definitely the worst of the worst in that regard. No. You're gonna be 1 and you're gonna be 3. That is bearable. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, Explorers of Sky, if you do decide to play it, this is not like a massive spoiler. This happens within like the first like 2 hours. It's the first like actual big conflict of the game. It starts with somebody, how do I word this correctly? Someone tricks a child into following them and kidnaps them. And that's the first major conflict of Explorers of Sky. Also, I should have popped that. I really should have popped that. Yeah. Yeah, no, like that game deals with some heavy stuff. And if like the universe ending is like just like a thing that is kind of accepted as a state of affairs for most of the game. Like it's kind of wacky. Also, I made a mistake. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna pop this and hope they don't have anything afterwards. The body sucks from the Sengenjin, but at least that keeps them off the Wedju and the Doomed Dragon. Diabell Star. Yep. I'll imperm you, and I'll banish the Closed Heaven, assuming that's where they go. Yeah, I was wondering, if I remember right, you said that you transitioned a year or two ago. This is like, as far as I'm aware, kind of one of the transnational anthems. Like, yeah, Guilty Gear is awesome. I love this series so much. Only came into it a couple years ago. No, only a year ago. I don't know if I would call Bridget the main character. I know, actually, I really wouldn't call Bridget the main character. She's definitely a side character. But if you're talking about Frederick, I don't think that's true. If it is, it's the first time I've ever heard of it. Bridget's a main fan favorite, though. No. Bridget's not the main character. The main character is Soul Bad Guy. Though you could make an argument that Strive made it actually into Kai. Which, if you look up a picture of Soul, the funniest thing I can tell you is that the guy that you're looking at is a scientist. And he didn't just get ripped after, you know, a whole bunch of shit went down. The man was just ripped as a scientist. Just casually. Also, we're getting a Rise Heart locked. Hilariously enough, we have the perfect hand to deal with it. These two cards solo cash, so yeah, especially since they have the field spell, we'll be able to trigger the Arise Heart with our field spell and then steal the Arise Heart. They'll be able to banish our spell, which sucks, but nah. What'd they banish? It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Man, the second Scion, I'm loving having that in my deck. Okay, YouTube loop is definitely, the shuffle's definitely broken. Let's go up here and we'll just put it on the loop. Yeah, if you ever want to get into a wacky, oh, what? Just casually playing something that makes Arise Heart untargetable. Where the fuck were you last turn? But you know, Guilty Gears are really, really, really fun and interesting series to get into. So this will give them one attach with Arise Heart. That's actually ideal. Though they will get to do a second attach when we steal it, because the tactics will go to the grave. I'll actually take that. We can get that back with Exceed. They have to hit by field spell, or else they're in trouble. If they don't take my field spell, I rip their entire field, their English. I'll rip their entire field apart. Nice. Wait, how did you get banished again? Oh, I detached you. That's right. Fenrir, become spell. Nothing makes me happier than bullying cash players. Oh god. Oh yeah, Toho's another one. It's definitely a specific taste, but Toho music is incredible. Zune, the guy who makes Toho, is the reason that I went into music in college. And this is a good preview. This is Zune's version of Megalovania. Him and Toby did a collab. Though I don't think this is one of his best songs, not even by close. Or not even close. I ironically listened to it too. I had to remove it from the playlist because I was getting like copyright claims on it. I haven't posted the VODs yet because I have to clip those sections out of it, which sucks, and I have to do each song one at a time. That also sucks really bad. I don't want to try and claim. I don't want to try to dispute it. It's not a big deal. It just means that a couple spots in the video are going to be muted. And besides, I mean, I got this version. I've also got, I can go get like the Smash version, though I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna maxi this because I think it's not an activated effect. I think they just get to do that. You can special, no, it is an activated effect. I should have waited for them to summon something to my field. You know what? After this, I'm just gonna put on Imperishable Night's soundtrack. I think that's Zun's like magnum opus. It's incredible. As a soundtrack, I think it's flawless. That one. I think that's the better of the two to get. Yeah, that's like that's winning the draw. Okay. We'll close that one for a second. Also, just casually letting me do this, I'm gonna ash that. Yeah, I do know that. I know like Alpha Red made a short about how he was getting struck for using Dating Start, and his response was like, Toby sent him the fucking project file. Also, what a draw. And we Requiem, or we Called by the Requiem. That's how you know this. Yeah. Alpha Red viewers caught in 4K. Nice. Did they add that, or is that something they had in hand? That's probably something they had. Nice Disablaster. We can just go straight for another Beyond, actually. I'm gonna wait. Cannot normal summon monsters. Ooh. I'm actually going to lead Shino grab the field spell, which feels like it could be trolling, but I'm holding monkey board. No, this is fine. This is fine. More of a Jaden viewer. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was more of an Alpha Red person. I followed Alpha Red all the way back from like How to 101 from Smash 4. And he is actually, that series tangentially is how I got to Fire Emblem's from Awakening hacking, because the guy who made the Robin 101 video made it when he did that, Alpha decided he wasn't going to do the Robin video. He was like, yeah, somebody's already done that one, so I'm just going to leave it be. What do I do about this? I need to make Beyond the Pendulum, but I need to get rid of the card in this slot. This is like unusually annoying. I could like go Exceed and then Beyond. I'm actually gonna do that. Okay, that's fine. Huge Jaden fan? Yeah, I get that. Like, she makes really good content. I'm just not like a main person who watches it. Actually, I could have put Exceed over here and penned it. It was still gonna be a pen for 2. Never mind. And I'm gonna grab you. That's a little annoying. I was gonna pop that to get this off the field with Beyond. But we can make it work. We'll just pop the Gentrude and the face down. You can Ash this, it doesn't matter. If it's a Nib, on the other hand, that would matter. And in fact, what lets me play through Nib if they do this? If they Nib unpenned, I'm popping Gentrude and this. Gentrude's gonna be over here, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna set the Nizuki. They'd have to... I've already normal summoned. I'm Valence locked already because I summoned Shino. We're just gonna grab this. I think this will be fine. Yeah, this is an issue. Sometimes you would use this to get rid of... issue. This is a line you'd sometimes use to get rid of face down monsters on your field, like if you get booked. Though getting booked usually is just curtains anyways. So, but it's nice being able to reuse it against these Mimighoul players. Valor would go hard here, but I think it doesn't matter. Losing Viscount would suck. Like, I'm a little bit paranoid of Nib at the moment. Just because I know face downs don't bother this deck much. However, there's not a whole lot I can do about that since I need to move the Shino. And I don't think it's going to come up because they didn't activate that. Actually, I want you. One Skulker Bat? Okay. They already used Maker Grave Effect? No, they didn't. Did they have Maker? They do. If I special summon, banish one target to face down, flip it. I don't know why they didn't do that. They probably should have. Because what does that one do? Give control, special summon a Mimighoul from my field. Oh, it wasn't going to do anything for them. It was just going to make like another body. Look at his own blocked me. No, they definitely made a mistake. I'm going to grab that in case something happens, but I don't think they will. That's probably what their trigger was. We'll roll this and go battle phase. They have to nib me right now if they want to stop this. Okay. Damn, we're just getting coin flip blessed. The event ends in like 6 hours, if I remember right. It's either 6... It's 10 o'clock my time. Maybe that's 4 hours? I'm not positive. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's 4 hours from now. Now that I did the math. Because it's 22 my time, I think. That's at least what the client said. $44. No disruption yet. I am too. I'm very much a Josh fan, and at least yesterday it wasn't looking good. Is it going any better? Do you know? Quanto would be on his team, but you know, he's trying to do the climb. He hasn't even qualified yet, as far as I'm aware. Because he lost last year's in in finals, so they don't get the auto invite back. He was in first when I started stream. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear. Wait, was he like in first or just first in his region? We have Gentrude. We already have the Performer Pals. I want to Electromite the Gentrude straight in, so I don't want Hojo. Oh, okay, so they're working together. That makes sense. No, and I'm Electromiting. The Asia players are always on a different level in Master Duel. It's kind of crazy how well they do in the cups and then how far they fall during the actual event. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Players like Task are just built different, and I don't know what it is. Oh, the recording died. I'm gonna go delete that actually, if that's because that's gonna cause problems with my computer. I noticed it was running slower. Yeah, I have 22 megabytes free. That's bad. I'll just download the recording from Twitch later. 601.15. Okay. Yeah, OBS just screamed at me and said, I'm too full. And we get to 50-50 the field spell. Darn. I can't get to Avermax and Apo. I don't have a good link for to make with just those, so let's if I have to make an IP Avermax and a 2-mat Apo, I'm not heartbroken. I'm not thrilled about it. I feel like there's probably a way I could have gotten more, but this was also kind of a weird one. Have I used that yet? Completely uninterrupted does make me a little nervous about like Tempai. Oh no, ho ho, sir. No, you don't get to do that. You should have summoned your Mikanko first. Now they could talents me, in which case that would suck really bad. But that's how it goes. Avermax does nothing. Oh, you're right. That's bad. We are Nibiru Gaming. Nibiru Control. This is a Nibiru Control game. Oh, wait, maybe it's Punk using that as an engine? Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. It is kind of a... It's over 40 in like a little bit of a weird way, so it could be a pile deck. Nope, never mind. There she is. That's... 3 axes? Kabanga, maybe? 3 axes! Oh, I don't know what this deck does. So we're just gonna let it go for a second. When they get ready to make another rank 3, I'm gonna tell them no, because that could be Gossip Shadow, which would end the game. This isn't a negate, right? Yeah, no, that's not a negate. I'll out my IP Avermax if it looks like I need to. Add a goblin, detach, special one from hand. Look at that fat token. Monster from my graveyard. Then you can. Oh, I should have put this in defense position. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh god. Oh, God, I'm throwing. Oh, they grabbed a trap card. Maybe we live. Oh, we live. That was terrifying. Spirit Walk equips from deck, right? Since it's Snatch Deal. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take care of that quickly. We have... what's left? Goddess, SP... So, an Arctos is in the graveyard? Oh, shit. Wait, how did you get there? Oh, we got equipped to Gabanga. So if we have to make another thing, if we have to make a board for next turn, no, we have to kill them. How do we do that? Well, that's a start. I'm gonna do that now, so that when they IP, I get a draw for it. No matter what, I'm normal summoning Joker. I'm gonna go for SP. I don't want to. I can't play through that. Is this one the targeting protection? Yeah, I can't target Mikankos. I do this, and then they chain the IP. And then we draw a card. Oh, they didn't chain the IP. I guess I did max C, so maybe they're just not wanting that to happen. We have a field spell in their field. We have a Beyond still, right? I want this monkey board out of my scale. We're gonna have to goddess this. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's it. Like, yeah. We're just chilling now. They don't have Mayawashi Dori, so they can't summon from grave. They have to have something in hand. That's something from hand. I've already SP'd. They have another one? Or am I blind? No, they had not SP'd already. Let it resolve. No! Oh, that's so bad. I didn't mean to click that. Actually, hold on. Wait, no, that's game, actually. We can prevent that, and we can go access code with these normal to Gentrude. Sure. That was the most panic moment I think I've ever had. Also, I shouldn't have banished the Viscount. I should have banished the Baron so that I could move the Viscount with the Nizuki. But we made it. Oh, that was a stressful one. That did not need to be that stressful. Can I check EU rankings? Maybe? I think I can only check where I am. Global? Okay, so we're probably 1 or 2 games from... from 10,000. Well, 1456... Yeah, we're probably like a game or 2 away. Event info. Leaderboard. Event info? At the bottom. Select ranking? Oh! Got it, got it. Here we go. Don't know who that is. Where's Josh? Is he even up here still? He was in like 30k last I saw. He's probably one of the players. What's North America look like? Alright, cool. Kaiba's in first. He was at 50k, so he's probably one of these 2 players then. Where's Japan's? Yeah, they're like a whole 10k ahead, like you said. Kaiba, this is an American player, I think, right? 69, yeah. Okay, so we actually do have someone up here from the States. States or Canada. It could be Canada. In fact, I would say it's probably Canada. It's probably like Jesse or something. Or it could be, I think Trish is Canadian. Raymond Dye is also, if I remember right. Oh, I think Raymond Dye's the one I'm thinking of. Ryan Yu, that's the one I meant to, that's who I was thinking, not Raymond Dye. I was thinking Ryan Yu. The names are close. And Kaiba would be on brand for their business. Yeah, Ryan built different. I would say, isn't he already qualified? So like he would just go down to someone? I mean, that sounds like a Ryan thing. He's done plenty of these just for fun at this point. Wait, what was the ranking? Regional 608? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna take a brief moment to go to the restroom. Yeah, he was on Jesse's team. Or rather, Jesse was on his team, if I remember right. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I really am enjoying this. I'm expecting to lose one soon because we've been coin flip blessed, and I don't know, I just feel like going on this much of a tear is illegal with this deck. But I am enjoying this a lot more than the last one I tried to do. The last and the only other one of these kinds of events I've tried to do was the Duelist Cup, where Bell had just come out and was really good. And not just was it really good and the best deck, it was the one where Task had figured out the Ibli lock with Gigantic, and that broke me. That was the last time I played this game seriously, was when that happened, and I just didn't, yeah, it was miserable. I even started playing Dragon Link just so that I could like Bastille the Ibli. It was not good. But since I feel like I'm actually getting to play Yu-Gi-Oh! This has been really fun. Never be bothered to get Duel level 20. I get that. I usually only do it when I'm really enjoying a format, which I'm actually enjoying this one. In fact, let's take a moment to do something else just to make sure that we don't get too burnt out. I don't think I have any pulls I want to do. Is the pass finished? No, we've got a little bit more. 1/3 of the way as well in Sims as in paper. For me, it's the opposite. I always play like 10 times better on Sims. Though it doesn't help that my locals have some pretty big card sharks. They are a lot better at the soft skills, like making you think that you're gonna get interrupted with something and it's something else, or even like subtly suggesting maybe you should move on from where you are so that you skip something that you shouldn't have. It's really weird to explain because it's not things that feel like they would be against toss. It's just really good social skills. And I am not as good at those. The way I look at it is that it's a different part of the game. It's like I don't have a good example off the top of my head, but like, let's say they have something that triggers that I would have a window to activate something beforehand. I have to catch them and say, no, I have something I want to activate first. They don't offer that. They will try to get the game state to move just like a little bit further so that you forget things, which it's, on one hand, it is shitty. It's really not good for new people. On the other hand, there's nothing in toss against it. And the way I look at it is that it's something else that I can challenge myself to get better at. It's kind of against toss. I agree. It's like it's just like it's not explicitly against toss. You could argue it's like a sportsmanship thing because it's something they actively try to do, but I look at it as a challenge. I have to not let myself get psyched out by these people. And if I ever go to a big tournament, I think I will be better prepared because of them. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not like they're like rapidly shuffling their cards. I did have one guy I had to tell slow the fuck down because you're like, to the extent that it was misrepresenting the game state. And I couldn't check him because he was trying to move too fast. That was the day the judge wasn't there, or the main judge we usually have wasn't there, and so it just wasn't a good time. Added to the list of reasons that I'm kind of glad to be out of the local scene where I am, where I live. But yeah, no, I mean, it makes me better as a player to be able to call other people out and say that's not right, or I need to be able to advocate for myself as a player, I guess is the best way of saying it. Because I think I already said, I think I'm talking in circles. The fact that I have to practice not getting psyched out, I think is really important, not just for playing in person, but also these kinds of events. Playing under pressure is a skill that you can't take for granted. Oh, if your locals before didn't allow you to play with headphones and music, I think that's dumb. I use bone conductors, so I can always hear what's going on around me. Still, but I definitely listen to music here and there. Yeah, that's shitty. Those kinds of people are the scum of the earth. Trying to cheat a 12-year-old. I noticed that a lot of our younger kids, our younger players stopped showing up as well. Though I tried my best when I was able to show up to try to help new people when I found them. There was one kid I remember showed up with like a Red Eyes list. I helped him kind of trim some cards down after the tournament, and I just went to the counter and just straight up bought him like $20 to $25 worth of cards. I was like, hey, this will help you a lot. And it was just like, and it was just simple things. It was like a playset of Veilers. I think I got a playset of Mourners because like Ash was too expensive. I couldn't afford that for somebody, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately those people exist, and I have some in my family, and it makes it really, really hard there was a family gathering that I actually removed myself from because I knew that if I stayed, I was going to get unreasonably angry and probably break some bridges. With people that other folks in my family, I did it for the other people's sake. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. I'm terrible at keeping binders. I've tried setting up a trade binder and everyone always asks me, do you have a trade binder? I was like, nope, not today. Not today. I just like to travel light. I carry my deck box and my field center. I don't even bother with a mat most of the time. And that bothers people. I have people that will throw mats at me and be like, use this while you're here. I was like, okay, sure. And like, it doesn't bother me if they want to give me a mat to use for the night, but I don't want to carry one in and out. I don't want a bag that I have to manage and then worry about somebody taking. My deck box with 2 decks in it, a couple of extra staples in case I want to swap something. Like if I'm looking around the scene and I see, oh, we have like an abnormally high amount of people playing this deck tonight, I should probably adjust my side for this. Like that's about the scope of what I bring. Or like if I'm looking around, like I think a really good example, there was one day I was looking around and it was like, oh, there's not a single Malice player here. I can pull the Lancias out of my side and put something that's like generically useful in. But yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go in again. I think I've leveled myself out a little bit. I don't like this song as much. I'm gonna skip to the next one. Not a great fan of the next one either, but it's... Actually, I'm gonna skip this one too. I think those 2 songs are like the only missteps in the entire album. Or entire game, but... Yeah. Alright, Nib. Damn, Nib has been doing a lot of work this event. Way more than I expected it to. Alright, well, I'm not expecting it to do much here. This is probably Lab. Lab, Flu, something in that vein. That ain't it. What are you doing with Extrav and Terratop? Invoker. Teleport Earth Warrior or Beast Warrior? The statue's a rock. Argo stars. I'm gonna toggle off. I'm gonna wait till the second one comes to the field. Activates a Carter effect. Special summon this as effect monster. There's no way this is it. Face trap. Target face up card I control. Negate the effects. Once per turn, add another Argo stars. Once per turn, you can play this quick effect new places. So they will be able to protect. They'll be able to dodge this. Yeah, toggle the fuck on. Yeah, okay. Still, this keeps them from making like another rank 4. I have never seen this deck. I just know that it's something that came up in like the last Duelist Cup. When I activate a spell card or effect, once per turn, discard a card, special summon this card. I'm more likely to be able to break this one. And I don't want you putting anything in the middle column, because there's a chance I can break one of these, or if you put something in these columns, it'll be easier to break with whatever I summon from those columns. Glorious Audra. That's this girl again. Are they gonna recycle her? That... Ooh. What do these cards do? Stop skipping. Continuous traps. First on this, you Argus banished to gain 500. That does nothing. This one. Add a card from deck to hand. Did they both do that? No. This one does. This one has to be discard. Do you discard to summon it? This one's in response. Banished. You can return a card on the field. It returns a card. And then 3 unknowns. They could be stun traps. And that was... No. And that is... Once it's a monster. Special summons card as effector, then if you have... Quick effect. No, so the monster effect is the place back. So I probably won't have this talent left. This might be enough to beat me. Just because my non-engine doesn't pair well against it. Purge. They have a trap in the grave, don't they? They don't. Okay. So not destroying the monkey board is unfortunately terrifying for us. Because now we don't have a high scale and it's stuck there. We only have one option. And we have to pray that they don't hose us for it. Bouncing this wouldn't be bad. Bouncing the nib would kill us. Apopus. Ah. Yeah. Anguish pattern. That will trigger talents. Do I talents draw or do I talents take? Because my scales being stuck like this sucks terribly. I'd have to draw a normal summon. Never mind. Now, drawing a high scale or a normal summon. High scale, normal summon. So if I draw a Performer Pal, it's not monkey board. Because if I take, they just get to keep playing next turn. They draw a card. I have to gamble. Going second, this deck has no game. But we got stuck going second, we got stuck being the one going second, so. That is unfortunate. We can still make it work. That actually doesn't do anything. No, I think we still get to play a little bit. Even if they bounce the nib here. We can just place these two back. Okay. Oh, wait, they get to pop a card. I was gonna... Never mind. I forgot Anguish Pattern's not a once per turn. Yeah, no, they got it. God, that's rough. If I would have taken the Anguish Pattern, could I have done anything with it? I wouldn't have had the Nizuki. Yeah. if I went battle, I could have beaten over the Anguish pattern. I should have done that. Yeah, okay. I got too focused on trying to kill. I could have cleared their board and made them, because if they would have broken, if I'd have broken that board, then they wouldn't have been able to get back into it. They would have been really easy to hose. So I'll remember that if I see that deck again. Wow, this is a hand I hope I don't have to use that Droll for. That's terrifying. I'm going to Droll. Mermail plays Segas? Really? Well, apparently that does it. Alright, well, best card in the deck off the top, I guess. Graveyard is a card, so it can't be Shifter. It has to be Maxi or Ghost Ogre. We'll Pender out. That does suck, though, because we're not going to be able to get the monster search easily. What am I going to Electromite for? Do I come to Field Spell and then go... No. I have to grab this. We'll Exceed her back, probably. Okay, now I'm really glad I added solo activation. So I don't have to worry about moving her now. I want to get bodies, which means... you and Nizuki, probably. Or I could just prep for next turn in case... I don't think I can kill them. Not under Droll. So I'm just gonna set up for next turn, add the Shino. Well, then I summon the Shino and I can't... I'm kind of a shitty spot. If I use both of these to summon... I have, I think. Yeah. We'll try this. I have an idea. Wait, I made a mistake. I don't have Exceed on the field yet. I have to normal summon one of these. Oh, that was really bad. That was a big mistake. For some reason, my brain thought that this was Exceed adding back, and it's absolutely not. I should not have placed Hojo there. We'll still get that back. We'll still get Shino back, but... No, I just don't have enough access to scales. So we'll add hella follow-up. And probably a 2-mat Apo. We won't have the battle protection, actually. That's really bad. Maybe we just go access code? I kind of want to save the access code for clearing the field. I'll go do a 4K. I do think I make the Apo still. Because a lot of their stuff is like discard this card or whatever. So if we make it to next turn, we win. I'm pretty sure. As long as it's not like, as long as they don't get to like loop us as well. Skullcrobat Chino is pretty custom. Okay, that makes sense. You wouldn't want that. That works like Elder. Got it. We'll be impriming that. And then Apo negating the one that's in the graveyard. And then a second imprim or the Apo for the link to. Oh, thank God. Hello again. We're doing pretty well. Actually, that... If our goal... If we were just trying to get there... Probably one more win. We're gonna try. We're gonna go for it. I believe. Eee. That's a little rough. All right, not as rough as theirs. Okay. I'm gonna call by that, actually. At risk of like something worse happening. There's a chance they're holding Maxi for the next chain, in which case I can no longer Ash it. Which would be the worst case scenario. I think I want the body. Because it's under called by, right? Yeah, I called by it. So if I go Electromite, I can make like SP banish a card if they negate it. Mm-hmm. And now they have to be SP with 2 imperms behind it. We have a good pen summon next turn. Not great, but just enough. I should have swung with the Skulkerbats, or at least the Electromite body. That's a mistake that might cost me because of how grindy this is going to look. As long as it's not Fiendsmith something. Okay, well, we needed an activation to use SP. Or we need like a monster. Because we need those arrows to clear up. So we left 18 on the table. Depending on what the clock ends up being, we'll see how much that cost us. There's an argument to go arrows. I'm gonna go for this first, and then we can pen next turn. So leaving 18 on the table is going to mean that this isn't game. So if we lose this turn, it's because I didn't attack. Never mind. Never mind. I can't math. Argument for going into a 2-mat Apo. If the face down is another Imperm or Droplet or something, that would actively be bad though. Yeah, okay, cool. Damn! I'm screenshotting this because I feel like this might be the highest we get. This is roughly where I got to during the U-Bell climb, and then it was just all downhill from there. But we'll keep trying. I'm down to just keep going if we keep winning. This is a yikes hand. It plays, but it doesn't play pretty. There's an argument that I should have done the Droll in case they have a Maxi or something, but I feel like you would have done it on the Baron. Like, most people see Pendulum and they're just like, I need to Maxi now. Yeah, okay. That does beat me. I'm under lock too. I could have kept this just in case they remove it and clear it. It would be better to have in hand, but I want to protect the Beyond. We're living on Duel. That's bad. Okay. No window for them, so they don't have any quick effects. There's no way that with pre-prep grabbing those two cards, you don't have something to tribute. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not going to be able to add, which sucks, but you should be able to get a little bit further. Do they already have the low? I feel like if you already have the low, this is an easy choice. You wouldn't need to think about it. Okay, well, my bad. Why wouldn't you tribute the low from hand? It summons itself back. Are you gonna summon another guy? No, you only play 2 of the ritual. Do you have Cerebus in hand? You want to put these 2 back? I'm kind of baffled. No, you could have kept the Saphir in hand if you would have done that right. So this is probably over, but yeah. Nice. I probably should have left that actually. In case I drew a scale, I could like threaten a pen. But they just like Omni negate whatever I scale, and it doesn't matter. I summon Duelist Extraordinaire in his deck. Yeah, it's over. Well, that was all of Toho 8. As far as the music goes. I just have to ash this, right? Special summon that Etel Examine. Yeah, like as far as my understanding goes, Punk is just a deck you have to throw hand traps at, and maybe it does the same thing, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, like, it could have been pretty much anything else. Like that could have gone so many different places and it just didn't. Come on. There we go. Just put that playlist back on. I'm not holding one, right? No, okay. It'd take like a nib to win at this point. Or there's a chance that they knew that what my deck does and they did that to bait the called by for the maxi coming down, in which case, you know, props to you. But that does not appear to have been the case. You take it. That's a damn good one. Nice. That's fair. Honestly, I think my endurance comes from having tried to play League ranked for 2 or 3 years. If you want to go anywhere on League ranks, you have to not be able to tilt. That being said, I didn't really go anywhere on League ranked. I'm still a bronzy. I could probably make silver if I really, really wanted to, but I really don't care about League at this point. But the Pokemon mobile for 2 that like straight or like as a ranked grind or just like overall? That's impressive. Okay, if you've got a maxi on top of it, you know, you wanted it. Couple of games to just cruise, I guess. If I get to 20k, that'd be really cool. I would consider that an accomplishment not just for me, but for the deck. Oh, well, that's a rough one going second. A lot of Cashier coming out of the woodwork. A lot of Arise Hearts. Oh! Oh, that hurts. Yeah, it's Yuya! Unfortunately, I don't know if that's gonna matter. This is where I wish this card could just be summoned, period. Not, or having to care about columns being empty really sucks, because if I could just like summon this in an Arise Heart column, boom, soloed. Incredible card. But the fact that we have to... Arise Heart pass? Arise Heart pass. Alright, now here's a test I have not had recently. Oh, please give me a field spell or Shino. Oh, come on, it'd be funny. Come on. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Now I have to actually play the game. Which I wasn't expecting to have to do. I don't want to risk losing the high skill, so I am going to try to get it with Scion. Or not. That's, like, ideal. What? Oh, sevens to Scion. You've done your duty. Oh, they just grab him back? They did. I don't know why you do that. Yeah, as long as none of those are imperm. If one of them's an imperm, which one of them probably is. We'll get to Electromite before that matters, actually. If that's an imperm, they've got it. Okay. What we would have done is we would have put Shino, pop this, add Shino, field spell, push this. Exceed for a field spell, or exceed back for Shino, normal summon it, and then Axis could blow up their field. Blow up the unicorn and the birth. Probably actually the birth and the field spell, and then we'd attack the unicorn. That way they couldn't just bring us back out with the field spell. Oh wait, I can't do that, right? I don't have a Typhon. I don't think I'm making a Typhon. But yeah, they only summoned one. Yeah. Okay. But no, we did have a line, if that was anything except Infirm. Yeah, true. Alright, there we go. That's a good sign. I've already used the field spell, actually. Do I just pop this now? I kind of want to electromite this, though. I'm going to hold off, and I'll hopefully be able to Arctos. So we're going to get to solo activation and Viscount, so we can summon a guy without needing the field spell. So I need this. Have I used this yet? No. I want to place the bike, or place the Mizuki, summon the Viscount. No. Okay, I was gonna, oh, well, okay. I was gonna grab Marquis, summon it, then solo for Viscount. I would have to exceed, put Nizuki over here. No, that's backwards. I need to summon the Nizuki first. Summon the Nizuki, grab Marquis, or summon the Nizuki, place the Viscount with exceed. Marquis, I feel like, no, that doesn't work either. There might not have been a way out of that. Well, wait, no, we could flip zones using Electromite. No, I think there was a way. Now we're in this game. Damn good opener if you ask me. Drop the Maxi. No. Okay. Droll. Nope, we're gaming. We already have Gentrude. I was about to grab Marquis. Keep giving those coin clips to me, please. Unfortunately, this is one where we have to lead Shino and then Monkey Bar afterwards, which is never ideal. Ghost Ogre would suck. That doesn't suck as bad. Especially with a second Shino in hand, like that's pretty good actually. Yeah, I don't want to give them anything to do. Can we afford to not combo under Maxi? That is the question. I don't think the answer is yes. I think we have to do something about this. I don't want you being able to just straight up normal summon to negate. This is an entire engine they're gonna draw into, so is that. This is a one of they have to have. This lets them play through things though, but that's easily appoed. $60 cards. We're gonna try not to go too far in. If I can make a format Appo and back it up with Duelist Extraordinaire, I don't hate that. Or even just... what's in my hand? We are holding a second Shino. We're gonna give them 1, 2, 3 more draws for a big Appo and Arctos. That is nib range. If they've got nib, they've got it. Not much I can do about that.
Just listen what's called the is the word of the guy who was hated by the god of failure. Just lean.
If I risk nib another draw, I get a little bit more. And I think, oh yeah, that was worth it. You draw the droll? Okay. I should have put Bite or Marquee because the field spell that's there. That's fine. They're probably on a Typhon with their deck, but if they make Typhon, that's good. We're gonna have to hit this one. No, if they drew the field spell, then this is just trolling. We have a way to protect it with Duelist Extraordinaire. So... Oh, I didn't think about the fact that they could get to it with that. I'm gonna pop that. That keeps them from pending. They have to have drawn another one. That's barren. If they have the field fill, they have it now. Ghost Ogre? Yeah, son of a bitch. It never mattered. Alright. Duelist Extraordinaire in a dream. Though I don't see it happening. Give them a little bit of time, see if they fuck up the timeout. Yep. There's the temple. So yeah, hitting the Sengenjin wouldn't have mattered. It would have just made the Ghost Ogre happen faster. Oh, that's sent from the field, isn't it? They can send that for Doomed Dragon and not have to banish to summon it. Oh, that's gross. Yep, and that's game. This was gonna happen even if I just passed, though. I would have had to draw for trying to get a hand trap. And... yeah, you got it. This hand might be able to break this. Especially if we draw Talents or Shino. Marquee wouldn't even be that bad. Or a second field if they negate it. Excuse me? Oh, never mind. Okay. That's just like a normal combo thing. But that means that they're low on punch names. I would guess. Which means they probably have a lot of non-engine. That was the pop, right? Yeah. I haven't seen them add Ghost Ogre yet. So they might already have it, or they may not be able to do that this combo. Yeah. Hitch Maxi. That bodes well. Okay. Surely that's not it, right? You wouldn't do that if you weren't going to grab the... Oh, that's a jam for 3. Monster Pop, Imperm and or Call by... Bounce 3, Monster Negate, Spell Trap Negate. We're gonna bait the Spell Trap Negate with a multi-board. Hopefully they just do it right away. That's what I was afraid of. Does it negate and destroy? Okay, good. Please do this. It would actually be terrible if you... Son of a bitch. I think I go straight for Gentrude, though. Oh wait, they negated it. That's right. We have one of these. I need them to negate the spell trap before I put down Koenig. That's how I break this. Okay. I can't lock myself. I have to go for it. So I have to be able to pen 2 monsters. That was the spell trap negate though, so they have to destroy one of these cards now. Okay, they didn't, so we're gonna do this. They've used that negate. They've used this negate. They have not used that. Which jam for 3 does in fact beat us. If they just bounce all the monsters. Would have been a monster negate too. Sad. Also not including they have hand traps probably. Ah. Yep. You got it. Oh, that coin flip luck I was talking about is coming back to bite us. Realistically, if I wanted to make top 10k, I should have stopped when I was ahead at 18, but I'm just enjoying playing the game at this point. I will do that. Okay. Yeah, because there's a good chance we lose this too. Salamander, it's really hard to break because a lot of their stuff is spell traps. This deck has a really good time breaking monster boards. We're not as good at breaking spell trap boards. Plus they get to do a princess setup. So we can get back to 18,000. I think I will call it. I think that's a good goal. We already pushed the goalpost a little bit further than 10,000 when we hit that, so. I think that's fair. Plus then I can go edit the streams I have from the last 2 days and hopefully delete them so I can go download the one for this VOD. Because of the space issue. So we've set up Code of Soul Sanctuary for the board wipe. We've set up Princess. Are we searching Ash Blossom? That we are. Fortunately, we've got a cross out for it. Assuming they don't maxi us. Add a Salamangreat Great card. Urge to counter trap. Which may eat the cross out, but if it eats the cross out, then that's a card that doesn't eat talents. So that's Ash, Roar, Princess. Fontain's still in second. Okay, hopefully he can get up there. I believe. We need the three-peat. We need the run back for the best of 3. Ooh. Sunlight Wolf and into the Pyro Phoenix, I assume. Yep. So I know for a fact they have Roar. They may have Rage as well. Okay, so it's Roar, Ash Blossom, Princess, Board Wipe. in case they put the princess in this column. Oh, don't have Duel. Okay. That's curious. Having solo here is really nice too, instead of the Shino itself. Because that means we'll be able to move it with just using the field spell. This will play through the board wipe. And I'm wondering if I go for it now. If I pen now, I can threaten Electromite or whatever. I can threaten an SP play. But I don't have anything more after that if they don't do something. More importantly, if they princess and don't do anything else, then I'm really screwed. You're being real stingy with that counter trap. Oh, popping here would be perfect. Okay. I was gonna say, if you want to try to board wipe this, I'd be thrilled about it. They could, if they roar the Gentrude, trigger in the extra deck, it would be catastrophic. Okay. Okay, they might be letting me get away with it. They have to hit the field spell. I can threaten it. I can threaten the roar. They have to break the board now. And no matter what, I still get to Electromite if I try to steal. Because I'm gonna try to steal it, they're gonna roar it. I'm gonna activate this. They have to board wipe immediately. Wait, if I do that, that's a problem. If I try to do this and they don't do it, it turns it off and they don't know what to do. Then I can talents, maybe draw or steal. I'm gonna go for this first. And hope they don't roar it. That is so important. Because that just turned off Code of Soul. That just turned off the board wipe. Now they're just sitting on an Omni Negate. Which... I'm gonna try to rip their hand. So I don't know if they have nib or something. Okay, so they don't care about me doing this. Terror Top Mirror, we'll take the Terror Top. Steel would have been better, probably, than... But I think I can play through the Omni. That's why I think it's better to do that. Because now I know they don't have anything. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. By all means. We have to Goddess the Raging Phoenix, though. Which may cause an issue trying to get to lethal. Princess. I forgot about Princess. We still get to Electromite. Put it in the center column. Please. Please, please, please put it in the center column. Ah. Wait, why didn't it destroy? Oh, Baylinks. Yeah, that checks out. We have a pen for 2 in the extra. Ready to use both Shino effects. Unless I'm missing something. No? Code of Soul? Oh, they can still board wipe with Code of Soul. Because they summoned another one. Oh, shit. Forgetting about Princess did kind of ruin that. Yep, there he is. That's Gentrude. We can get back a Duelist Extraordinaire, but we're not pen summoning. Damn. They're sitting on Mirror, though. Because they had to get rid of the Princess. So they're sitting on Mirror in a top deck. Which... Spinning in the graveyard. They can pitch a card. Jack Jaguar. Yikes. Oh, they probably have a lot more. Wow. Foxy for turns, not bad. Salamander Foxy for Gazelle's game. Yeah. We'll let them try to fumble it for a little bit, but... wait, what? What do you have? Oh, this triggers Raging Phoenix? Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, Salamangreat is probably the coolest of the Cybers decks. Just from the fact that it doesn't try to... like the fact that Math makes like a hand rip deck I can't stand. It has its own unique identity with the back row stuff. I'm not a fan of how they've got new monster combo stuff, but Damn! Damn! That coin flip luck really did turn around. Ain't a bad hand though. Aye. I don't know if they get to 5 if I drill them here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I haven't been paying that much attention with the new stuff. Oh. Well. Oh. I don't know what the punk does. And punk side does though. This banishes Zayama into summon. Special another punk from Decker Grave. But I think they can still get pretty far with it actually. That should still be the monster negate and maybe an amazing dragon. Oh, this is a fish? It's actually, it's literally a fish. That's funny, I didn't know that. Okay. We play Ogden Day, or are we just doing the desert race? Ooh. Now that's kind of nasty. Three monster negates, a monster negate and destroy, and a voice up card negate. That might be enough. That is not helpful. Yeah, they negate these two. And no field spell. Oh, I drolled them, never mind. Pretty damn good board under droll, if I say so. They don't have follow-up though. Okay, that needed to summon though. I was thinking about Typhon. I did have to have a body though. And we're back under 10,000. The 10,000. Nib has been surprisingly good, and so is Droll. I'm not even afraid of nibbing on my turn. Imperm's been good when we've drawn it. We haven't made this once. Though we've had some games where it would come close to coming up. The Salamangreat game, Gravity Controller might have actually come up. You know, I wonder if there was a way I could have won that if I would have used it. I just kind of forgot he was there. Okay, I'll think about that. Because we had perfect information on that game. I can definitely go back and like reconstruct that. Don't want to play more nibs. We're going first. We've had some bad hands though. Not from drawing too much non-engine though. Our bad hands have been like under Maxi and when we draw too many of the non-starter cards. So what if we up you, we put us back to here, and we put a second droll in? Makes our maxis a little bit better. And these two cards have been doing really well for us. This didn't do much last game, though. I would rather see 2 drolls than 2 nibs. But I'm not gonna think about that. I don't think that's relevant. Definitely don't want Baylor's. Ogre? Why have I been seeing Ogre? It beats Desiree as a breaker. What does it do against Punk? if you ogre the Zeoman, it adds this. This summons itself. And then you can pay to Iteli Shirakusai. Shirakusai, summon the Rising Carp tribute, summon Deer Note and Wagon? Or maybe, probably... I don't know. I feel like that doesn't do anything there. What if you let them go for... So Zeoman, add... Which thing? Zeoman, add Foxy Tune. Foxy Tune, except a level 8. I don't know what they do. This is where I don't know how the punks go. You'd ogre the field spell against punk. That gets them 2 less draws, which is really good, but also I kind of want to prevent them from even getting that far. Snake Eyes. You can ogre the Millennium cards. You can also... being able to ogre the Millennium cards wouldn't be bad. Because they have to pay already, too. Is a summon plus draw, too? I didn't know it was a summon as well. Okay. I don't think Ghost Ogre is a great idea. I think the cards that stop people completely are Nib and Droll. So I think it's right to be playing those. Do I want more Pendulum names because of that? Or because the increased non-engine? Because there's not really another high-quality Performapal starter. I could play more Charmies. I hate drawing these going first, though. Like, I'm not afraid to use Droll or Nib when I'm going first. I do hate drawing Foolos, because I usually want to normal summon Skullcrobat, and sometimes it's safer to normal a hand trap, but I would rather normal not a hand trap. Still, I think I might cut Gravity Controller just because I'm not used to using it, and then add it back into my play style with more time. I can get used to using it. A second SP wouldn't be bad. I've mentioned Sprite Elp a couple times. Would Akashic have done much? That one's... No, that punk board, we never got 2 bodies on before yeah, we never got 2 bodies on before they just pushed everything back. Salamangreat, would this have done much? It would have... No, we also didn't get 2 bodies on that field. Because they board wiped it. Like, that's the issue with the extra deck cards. They require you to actually be playing, and sometimes that's the issue, is getting to that point. I think I'm gonna cut this and put A-Bomb back in, just because there have been some games where we would have gotten to like a Link 4 and this can clear stuff really easily if you get hand trapped a bunch and all you can do is one link for. It's better to end on this than like an access code. And sometimes, well, we've also been making like 2 mat appos. And that's been really good when we have the Duelist Extraordinaire. If we don't have the Duelist Extraordinaire and we get hand trapped, or if we need to clear back row. We have been struggling with back row. I wonder if this would have helped against the Argo Stars deck. No, we never got that far as well. We just never got that far in that one. That one I think was just a fluke. I think we've been hitting some rogue decks. I'm gonna take another restroom break and come back, hopefully refreshed and ready to go. Oh, okay. Sorry I didn't see that. If you're still here, I hope you have a good night, and thanks for playing, or thanks for being here with me. If you're already getting to bed, then maybe, I don't know, maybe you'll see it in the buds. Still, have a good night. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for being here this whole time. It's been nice having someone to talk to. But next time you see me, I'll probably be streaming Fire Emblem. But yep. All right, bye. It has been a long time. We have been going for a while. Well, we're gonna do this on the Lurdy Summon. We've telegraphed the hell out of this maxi. Bye. Ashikobai? I'm shocked I haven't seen any Gamma. I'm a little curious. What's Josh been doing? I'm gonna go check some streams, see how other people are doing on the Sprite Starter. You know, I wasn't expecting that. Josh still on Memento? That trip under there? Josh is on 10 pi. Interesting. That's nice. In case they have like a maxi or something, we'll just get this out of the way now. Read this? Okay. And now the maxi. Interesting. I think we can kill them quickly. I go beyond right away, I can do a really, really big pendulum summon. Okay. I was gonna go marquee, exceed access code, and that should have been it. That might have been the second roll, we'll see. We'll see what they do. Nothing? Okay. You'll get to the drill beam. There's very little blue eyes up here. That's fine. Okay. We need Solo to resolve more than anything else. They drill beam this right away, it's really good for us. So I'm not hopeful. Just gonna let this keep going. Interesting. I don't want them to drill beam that. I should have done the Shino because I could have placed it with the Viscount. We'll try to do this and see if maybe they drill beam this. That's really bad. Imperm is good. That's a good start. We already have the spells we need. So now we SP and pray we hit the drill beam. We hit the drill beam. Okay. Place you, summon new. Another drill beam. I don't have a way to summon another guy. And they get the drill beam and everything back. Yeah. We have a drill. No, we don't. We pitched it. Yeah, we needed the monster not to go away. We needed the body. What does 10,000 look like? Is it still 15,000? There's only 15,000? Top 10,000 is 15,000. Maybe I cut the... I think I'm gonna cut it short. I think I'm gonna try to just get the top 10,000 with a 1500. So if we win this, I might call it quits. This looks like a winning hand. We'll see if it actually is. Mm-hmm. I will make a format app with this. Yeah, you do this now. I should have kept... No, I've already normal summoned. Oblivious, as always. Hoping for Buster Baron. Well, I won't complain, especially with the 1. I probably should have actually just summoned Scion and gone for Exceed. I have a normal summon already? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely should have gone for Exceed. That was a big mistake. And I still should have gone Scion, made IP to clear the zone. Doesn't matter if I go for Grand Duke now. Does this require effect monsters? It doesn't, actually. Except tokens, that's right. Yeah, I really bunged this one up. And I still fucked it up. Oh my god. We're at least gonna do this. That was so terrible. Hopefully we can just rip a starter and they just have nothing. Water, dark, wind, fairy, cyber, spellcaster. There's not a super poly target that gets us as far as I'm aware. This gets them to more Tempai cards because they summon the blast, banish the blaster. If they banish blaster, we Appo it. I think I'd rather them not have Fudra. So I don't think there's a super poly target that gets these two. So they have to draw like Raigeki. As long as they didn't draw exactly the quick play, which I believe is a one of. We're fine. Okay. Good God, we made it. Absolutely no right doing that. End of the main phase, yeah, I'll hit the super poly. I just want a big guy. Yeah, we'll take another one. That makes me feel a bit more comfortable, but realistically it doesn't matter. It should be over. Because we'll do 1, 2, access code 4. Actually, we don't even need to. Okay. No right getting out of that with how bad I bugged that up, but we did it. Ranking 14.8. I want one more win. I want to get to 1600 because then I don't think I'll get bumped down to 10,000 or under the 10,000. That's a good start. That's not a great start. 60 cards? Okay, actually this isn't bad. There's a good chance we're not mini-gaming. Which means this call by is a lot more valuable than it looks. Holy shit, we did it. We would have gotten to everything because of the bike count. We could electromite for the Buster Baron. Alright, I said one more win. 1622 is where I'm happy to end. How have we been doing win rate wise? At a loss streak, we were doing pretty well. I'm debating going for another, but I probably shouldn't. top 5,000 different than top 10,000? No. Then I'm satisfied with what we've got. Okay, I think I'm gonna end my climb. Did I finish the pass? Just a couple more. We'll go into ranked. What do I want to do now? How do I feel about the list? I think outside of the world qualifiers, I can go down to 1 on the drill and the nib for the increased consistency. Especially where I am. Wait, I deleted the wrong thing. It doesn't matter. I think this is the same. 2 Scion? Yep. We cut the Baguska. Put that back in. No, I was wanting to try to learn a gravity controller. I'm gonna try fitting that in. And playing against low-ranked duelists will be a good way to do that. Oh, and let's change the boxes and stuff, because that was copied from... Oh, never mind. Well, I just like didn't make that a link. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna update the Master Duel Discord with how things ended up. Okay. Posts have been made. Wait, that was one too far. Oh, and to bully a few children for the gems. Never been a fan of doing this, but I don't feel like swapping decks. And I want to finish the bass. Okay. I didn't play this correctly either. I should have put the Tsubatt over there in case that was an imperm. I also shouldn't have grabbed Drencher. I should have grabbed Duel Extraordinaire because I'm going to pop both of these with Beyond. I think I'll pop the back row actually. I think it's fine. And then I'll electromite the Gentrude. And access code the last monster. Oh, I don't have... we'll do it this way then. Or else I'm not popping anything. Hilariously, I'm gonna grab this because we'll use Shino to get to the solo activation. Our hand is just that interesting. Oh, I was supposed to wait to try to 50-50 field spell. I'm already holding a field spell. It doesn't matter. Did I never use Soul in the Grave? God damn. Really de-rusted this week, didn't I? Sure, I'll pop it. It gets rid of the base down that I was gonna hit anyways, actually. Oh shit, you've got a real deck here. Could have grabbed Hojo and actually gone a little bit further. But I'd rather have Shino on the field. Especially since we can summon it and actually get the search on their turn. Good argument that should be a 2-mana Apo, but quite frankly, I don't give a damn. Case in point. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Because now they can Kaiju Arctos. Punish me for that one, please. No, not the punish I expected, but fair. I just want to play lazy for a little bit since after doing all of that in the festival. Arctos Shino control is fun. Schmidt. Nice. And there it is, full pass. Silver 1, so we're not going up the tier. We'll be able to get more gems next month if I play. It's about as ideal as it gets. Okay. I don't know if anyone's here still, but I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye.